Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity when level society considers acceptable. And today we're playing Town to City, a beautiful game that actually keeps my sanity when level society considers acceptable. I'm confused than usual. Thank you so much for joining me today, for being here, for watching, for being yourself. And as you can see in the background, this is a super chill, super beautiful game, if I do say so myself. Yes, that game came out 2 days ago, and I played the demo. I played the demo for, I don't know, 3 hours, and then I bought it, and I wanted to take a screenshot just for a thumbnail, and let me tell you that 74 hours went away. Yeah, so this game is super chill. It is super beautiful. It has an amazing light setting. But we're not going to waste any time in the main menu. We're going to play a new game. Alright, this game has a story.
Life used to be nice here, but nowadays it's so crowded. Smoggy streets, noisy factories. Oh, the smell of sewage on the air.
Beautiful, isn't it?
What if you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place? From bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice. Others will surely follow when they hear of it. Well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land from countryside to town, and from town to city.
Yeah, that is the story. So life sucks, and we are going to make it suck here as well. In a beautiful, untouched spot of nature, and I'm good at ruining nature. Okay, that is a lovely choo-choo train. That is a small railway station. Railway yard. Okay, the tutorial. As I said, I've played this game before. Rotating, zooming in and out. Okay, that is that. Controls super simple. Alrighty, then. Okay, let me tell you how this game works. We have this beautiful plot of land with some lakes here and there. I love that you can zoom in pretty far, and you can also zoom out pretty wide. And zoom pretty close and pretty far that way around. So we have this beautiful plot of land. We have a couple of cliffs, we have a couple of lakes, we have a couple of trees. Sadly, or I haven't played that far, we cannot terraform anything because when I played the demo, when I played yesterday, that lake here in the middle is a little bit in my way. But that's okay. Then, roads. You can choose road type, brush size, whatever, freeform or whatever. So that is also super simple. You have a brush size. One is almost nothing, while that could also be a highway. So I figured that 4 and 3 and maybe 5 are enough. Maybe 5 as a main road. Okay, and what I want to have, what do we want to have? I absolutely want to develop. Wait, this is a cozy town, so naturally we cannot build close to these railways. That is a law. Okay, let's start by building a road around this lake, and that works. I honestly should play that game on my graphic display, because then I can actually draw with that. Let's make a nice, easy road there. And connect it to the main railway station. Okay, that is done. Now, roads do not cost money, which is a good thing because widen it a little bit here. Yes, beautiful. Okay, then we need to build 3 houses. How do we want to do that? What is the best direction to go? Let's go. There's more space there. Okay, let's follow existing height lines. And draw a little road like this. And following height lines. That is a good thing because following height lines is less effort for building. Okay, then we have 3 beautiful houses. Place the building closer to the station. Okay, mother. Okay, there we go. It may not look like much, but the graphics, despite being voxel-based graphics, they are pretty nice. You can even watch people through the windows. The only thing is it's a little bit blurry, but that's okay because the game will look great. Okay, next. There's some volunteers coming. There we go. Is this the right station? The first family has arrived. Click on the icon to give them a home. Okay, have fun in here. Alright, that is how you basically, you build housing and then you assign a family and that is that. Okay, then every house has a family and they have needs, of course. Family has given a home. Open resident information by clicking on it. Yeah, we got that. So they have a decoration bonus. This game rewards creative decoration. And it also gives a bonus for population density. Some people like that, some people don't. Okay, one beautiful house is the main way to increase residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving residents access to food buildings. And food buildings, they are great. For that we need roads. And what I want to do is I want to build a market area. Like right about here. So, and what is cheese, of course. Cheese should be a basic food. Everybody should have access to cheese. Okay, and now we of course need. Okay, we need to do both anyway. Okay, as you can see up here, one family provides 2 workers, and these food stands they require a worker each because they won't do that by themselves. Okay, that is that, and now they also need. Yeah, I'm on the market stall. Okay, assign worker. I've played that far already. That's why I know what to do. Warehouse receives resources from the station and then transports them to the commerce buildings. An efficient warehouse is nearby commerce building close enough to the station. Yep, that is. So I'm by close enough. How do we build that? Okay, I do not like this curve. Wait, you gotta optimize a little bit. Let's build it like this. a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now we need a warehouse. Okay, the warehouse. Sure, why not? Then family, and we have another family waiting. The house, there we go. I also really love how the houses are being built, like they have a support and then the house is getting pulled up and then it's removed again. And we need 2 workers. Yeah, okay, tutorial, thank you. Okay, there we go. That is the basic game there. So people are coming, we give them stuff, and they love us for it. Okay, but one thing. Put that right here, and then put close to the cliff. Alrighty, there we go. Yes, I left some space here. Okay, that is that. Okay, family. There we go. Next. Click on the house. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness of its residents. Yes, so see, we have food, and we have plus 6% happiness and plus 5% happiness, and they give us more earnings. And more earnings mean more money. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score. The score makes people who live, work in this building happier. And let me tell you, there are a lot of decorations. Like, a lot of decorations. And what I do like is light pollution. Also, the light setting with this art style is great. So we need a lot of light sources. So, a couple of lanterns, and we have 16 decoration points, which is plus 3% happiness. Alrighty then. We could make it at a plaza. Again, that is, by the way, one thing that I do not like about this game, is when you have a different type of road, you override the existing type of road. Yeah, like I just did. That is, I don't know, I don't like that. I would rather have it the other way around. Yeah, that I cannot override the main road with a plaza, except that they do not do really a lot. Okay. Then, next thing, what do we do here? This is a marketplace. Every marketplace has flowers. And, of course, benches. For the people. So, then trees. I also love to have trees and flowers in between my houses, but there's also a well, so let's have a well right about here. Okay, there we go. Got that. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. People only arrive at the station of a total of average happiness of 6% or above. Percentages in yellow and red should be important to increase average happiness efficiently. You can also click individual residents to dive deeper into their individual happiness. Let's keep the happiness of 6% grow up as population. Okay, super simple, super easy. Yeah, there we go. A higher population density increases the residents' overall happiness. Make parks and open spaces and research. Build and connect more buildings to maintain high happiness. Let's build a research center. Okay. Do we have a free house? No. Okay, then just wait here in the cold. Well, it is set into the Mediterranean, so a research. I made the mistake. I built that in the middle of my town, and it looked terrible. I wanna build that. Where do we build that? Could build it up here. Okay, that doesn't have space. Then let's build it all the way up here. Then they can do all the research in peace. Okay, the only thing we need to do is to build a main road. Or more or less main road. Here, scratch that lake. Alrighty. Now we have a research center and we need more housing. Like a lot more housing. Oh, by the way, you can also see right here they have a influence. So streets are somewhat important. There we go, connected. And the more people we have, the more workers we need. And the more workers we need, the more warehouse workers we need. But that is important for later. Okay, research. Also have to assign people here doing all of the research. Okay, that is the research, by the way. Dwelling, hamlet, and we have small town, big town, city, and whatever comes here. So there is a lot to research. Okay, we're starting with a fish stall because that gives us access to new. You have 24 out of 50 residents required to upgrade your city on new features, buildings, right? Yeah. Okay, the more people we have. Encyclopedia, that's the main goal of the game. We need more people, then we need to upgrade. Everybody happy. That is why I built. Wait, let's actually expand the plaza a little bit. Although no, we don't need to adjust the street. The good thing about the plaza area is that we can build stuff on it like this. There, fish stall. Also have a main road surrounding it like this. And finish the plaza area. Yeah, that is honestly one thing that I absolutely do not like, that you override the roads. Alrighty. Add people. Okay, then for them, let's also give them street lights. Let me tell you, at night this game is beautiful. Okay, then we have the space in between. I like to put flowers and trees in between them. Okay, we cannot put things onto buildings because that's a thing. But we can build trees. And they give a really nice vibe. Generally speaking, this game has an amazing vibe. Okay, where do we want to expand? We have the marketplace right here. But since we have... So we get access to shops later on, like real shops, not like these market stalls. We can research... fruit stall. And we need more people, and we need more houses. There we go, then add some street lights. Alrighty, everybody's happy. Except for them, they have to walk 10 meters to get some fish or whatever. But that's fine. Okay. Let's build another line of benches here. And flowers and benches. Would a tree look nice? Probably would. A tree always looks nice. There we go. Fine little marketplace. Where everybody gathers and complains that the taxes are way too high. Yes, taxes are a thing in this game. Decorate buildings. Oh yeah, that is a nice thing. Now we can put... Yeah, we need to figure that out. When we can put stuff, certain items, onto buildings. In other words, give people flowers onto their balconies. Because everybody loves flowers. And you, we give it to you right in front of your door. We get a couple of trees. A family with trade has arrived. These trades influence families' happiness. Yeah, some people, they want to live close so we don't have housing. Okay, I don't want to build close to... I want to build some trees there. So our people don't have to look or smell the train. Okay, we do not have a house, but that's fine. Vegetable stall. There we go, like this. Okay, as for the rest of the marketplace, we can have... Let's have a wooden slide for the children. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, a beautiful, beautiful... flowers there, beautiful marketplace, and lights. There we go. Yeah, we need to build more. We have a housing shortage, just like real life. And for them to be happy, let's build them a line of trees. There we go. And now they get plus 20% happiness. That is what this is all about. It's all about happiness. We built then. We could build that right here as well. There's a little bit of an entrance to our little village. And honestly, I really love that you can zoom in that much, because it was absolutely necessary for this game to have a big, beautiful zoom. And I can see the people selling their stuff. Like that's the fish stall, right? That's the fish stall. So we have the fish here, and we have the vegetables, and that is fruit, I think. Oh, that is vegetables. That is fruit. Yep, those are pineapples. What do we have here? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's make them face this direction. He's selling good old cheese, and that is, what is that? Poultry chicken. Okay. There you go, have some trees. Alrighty, we need... What do we want to build in this area? I honestly want our town to start here. That area is all commercial. Or shops. Let's save that. Yeah, let's make it big and beautiful. It can be handy that it overrides current roads, or whatever. Okay, we need trees, bushes. We need 200 research points or greater reach. And they like flowers. Do we have the flower patch already? No, we only have the potted plants. That's okay, have some potted plants everywhere. It's 20. Okay, work decoration. Probably because of that. Okay, let's how do we, what do we do? First of all, add some lights. Then let's also add a couple of benches so people can enjoy the view from the cliff or jump down. Their choice. Third path right there. Other than that, let's have a couple of trees. They're sweet. That is, by the way, what I meant with we need lights. The light in this game is absolutely amazing. If you zoom out, it's dark. And the lights, it is... I mean, I don't know, the game is pretty bright, I think, for the night. But if you have these lights and they cast their light in the shadows and... just looks amazing. Okay, we have a house right here. Also, you also get flowers into your balconies. Everybody gets complimentary flowers. This has a house near water. Okay, sure. Let's give you a house near water. Let's squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. There we go. Yep, built half into the cliff, but I'm not complaining. If it works, it works. You can upgrade the town. Oh yeah. Now wait. That is... Hold on. We need build streetlights first. Everybody gets complimentary flowers. And we need more workers. Also, we can recently use that. Now we can support the entire town with food. Okay, next thing. The best part of this game I haven't even talked about is the music. Holy hell, the music. I have turned it down because it was loud before, but that was a mistake. We need to turn that back up. 75. Okay, now listen to this, listen to this. Listen. Oh, yes. That game has amazing music. Okay, city upgrade to stage 2. Now we have more stuff to research and clothing. And that is by... Oh, wait, we can research clothing first. That is, by the way, what I meant with... We get real shops. We have a clothing store, a butcher, a warehouse that is better than storage. There you go, let's give them a clothing store. There we go. Okay, Maya, could I talk to you for a moment? Can't you see I'm busy enjoying my life? Okay, I will be with you in a second. I need to place decorations and other things. Benches and flowers. Or we can have different benches as well. Stop waving, I will be with you in a minute. There we go. Now we need free labor. Or free people, not free labor. There we go. Okay, everybody has clothes. and additional happiness. Okay, talk to me for a moment. Adele. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell. Though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first. With one big mailbox. So everybody can write me letters that I can ignore. Okay, mayor's home. If I would be a mayor, last time I built that in the middle of my town, there was a terrible mistake. I should put it right there with where the research center is. Okay, whatever. So mayor's home. Okay, let's put that right next to the research center. On a cliff so we can look down at our people. And be happy that we took a career in politics and not labor. There we go. Two new houses for... Oh, by the way, have they all received their complimentary flowers? Yes, they do. They did. Except for these two. Everybody gets flowers. That's a house fit for a mayor. Amazing, your house looks great. I think so too. I'm sure the first request will start coming in soon. We are all thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We are patient town folk. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, they don't get a debuff, but also not a buff. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Then shoemaker decoration. Oh yeah, the second floor housing is also important. Let's see. Oh yeah, the clothing store. Okay, you can look into the houses, and I do love that they have some kind of, I don't know, fake 3D effect. But it is looking great. The only thing that isn't looking great is that pavement got removed, but whatever. Okay, what can we do? We need more people doing research. We do have a lot of people right now. Let's add some additional research. It's 600 per day. Excellent. Okay, and we have our first request. Hello, Maya. Laetitia. I mean, the game is set in Mediterranean. What kind of accent could she have if she is Mediterranean? If she's Spanish, let's say. Kind of looks Spanish. What's wrong? How may I be of assistance, R. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor.
Oh.
I fear. Nice having you here, by the way, R. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Well, I think you look great. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they all sell red clothes there. She called me dear. I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. Who cares about the big city? We are in our little village. Yeah, we need to research that. We do have points. So, set tailoring color. Click on that. Yeah, everybody gets to wear red. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even those big city folks would be envious of my beautiful garments. You look the same to me. What a rude thing to say. No, we have to be nice with the ladies. My auntie, yeah, whatever. We get money from that. That is, we kind of need that. Later in the game, when we have more funds, I wanna sell at a cliff. I mean, sure. Let's give them cliff housing. Right, everybody gets a cliff. Do they have access? Do they even have access to the food? Yes. Barely. There we go. There's some more demand for this building, but you can't add more workers in place either. No, buildings have fulfilled them. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we need to build a new marketplace soon. But first, can we research the warehouse? Yes. And we can also build it. The warehouse is more efficient than the storage for the small warehouse. Logic. Okay, now everybody hates me, but that's fine. They aren't the first ones. Okay, now question is, where do we place the second market? There we go. Everybody loves us again. Can we look into the mayor's home? No. Can we look into the researchers' home? Wait, hold on. Hold on, we can kind of do. Camera is a little bit not on our side, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, they do research. Okay, let's finish tier 1 research. Have they received their complimentary flowers? No, they haven't. And also they don't have streetlights. It pains me to see them not having streetlights or flowers. Everybody gets complimentary flowers. Big potted flowers. And let's give them a well. Maybe some treats. Why does everybody... We don't have houses. Why does everybody want to live near a cliff? I mean... shade and shadow. Okay, I would say we build a second main road. Up north. Carefully. Like that. Let's have another arc. Arc the wood. I think the developer is Belgian, Dutch. One of them, I don't know. And they speak. I think they speak French there, which is great because then I can make fun of their language. No, I'm not. Okay, we need more housing, but we also need a marketplace. Wait, let's not build that too close to the cliff. There we go. I don't like that corner there. little bit too. Yep, there we go. Honestly, let's have some trees there. Wait, let's do tree research. Yeah, now we get large trees as well. There we go, large trees. Amazing. We have flower bushes already. No, only single flowers. Okay, then. Flower patches it is. And some benches. Looks great. Also, we have another request. Sigh. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. Because leaves are better than pines. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? Oh, there are too many spruces, you think? Welcome back. This stream's main language is English. Oh, let me translate that real quick. One quick moment. Where is it? Here we go. That game is called Town to City. Basically, you have a plot of land and you build a city. That is this game's main goal. You get people, volunteers, so to speak, and you just build a nice looking neighborhood. Okay, we still do have a housing shortage, but we also need a pine forest. Where do we put a pine forest? Why not here? Medium tree, large tree, pine trees. Where are the pine trees? There they are. Pine trees can be really big. Okay, there we go. Look at all these pine trees. Pine trees, aren't they just the loveliest? No, they're not. Much frosty. Decidedly so. Okay, we get $100. Okay, now, second marketplace. We could build that right here. Okay, careful. Actually, we could use the square brush. Except that we cannot turn the brush. Okay, then it sucks. Square brushes suck as in games as well in drawing. Speaking of drawing, if you have followed me on Twitter, which you can always do, it's free, I think, if you feel like it. You may have noticed that I uploaded finally a beautiful, let's say in my case, I think it's beautiful, art of Tokai Teo from Musume Pretty Derby. A franchise that is occupying my thoughts like crazy. Alrighty, we have another town square. Let's build a Let's build houses around it first. Is these in one here? No, we cannot. Okay, whatever. Resource point at my limit. Oh no. Here we have all of that. Then let's get the shoemaker and the butcher. So butcher gives... Shoemaker gives luxury, by the way. We place the butcher. Let's have a butcher. Meat is delicious. So yeah, I uploaded my Art of Tocateo that I worked on for an eternity. For a simple reason. I'm lazy. No, I just had no time. I wish I would have more time for drawing. But unfortunately I do not have. But what I do have, what I do get sometimes when I draw. Wait, is that a clothing store? Oh no, we built a second clothing store. Oh no. My funds. There we go, there's a butcher. Whoopsie doodle. Also, we can have second floor housing. That is a little bit of a game changer, if I do say so. Now, let's build a small marketplace. With a lot of shops. A lot of market stalls. There we go. And we also need more warehouse workers. Like a lot more warehouse workers. Like a lot of warehouse workers. Okay, they want neighborhood with many families. Okay, they are social. And we have a housing shortage again. Okay, but first, let's finish our little marketplace. Right there with some lamps. And some... like a giant spruce. Not a spruce, like a giant pine tree. There we go. Beautiful. And some benches below. Wait, let's build... could have some bushes first. Also, I was talking about my art. Yeah, I know I'm constantly drifting away. But we need to... wait, that is a problem. Build it like this. And there, and there. Alrighty, then let's have some flowers. There we go. Okay, a nice marketplace. Then every marketplace needs a well as well. Alrighty. And we need more housing. Alrighty. So, what I wanna do, what are we going to do? We could have commercial area right here as well. Or leave some space. At least leave some space, because there are a lot more buildings later on in the game. Some open space for trees. Trees are great in this game. Squeeze another house in. We could. Or plant trees. There we go. Trees are nice. Now everybody has more customers. Everybody needs more stuff. We are fighting unemployment. Oh, that is a bird. I thought when I saw that, I thought my monitor was dirty, but no, that was a bird. Speaking of birds, oh no, it isn't. It isn't sitting there. There's sometimes there's a bird sitting on the. There's a bird. Look at that bird. It's floating in the air, but whatever. Yeah, bird. Bird is happy. If bird is happy, we are happy. Okay. We could build a shoemaker, but we need a second plaza first. It honestly really sucks that we cannot turn the square brush. But yeah, my art. Okay, I worked on that art for quite some time, for over a month. Because it looked really good. Like, I felt that it looked better than my usual art. Yeah, be realistic about yourself. I redrew a lot of things multiple times. I think I redrew her hair 3 times. I redrew her clothing once. Because I really wanted this to look good. Speaking of looking good, can we do the second? Yes, we can do the second for housing. That boosts our housing capacity. Okay, they haven't received their complimentary flowers yet. That is an issue. Everybody gets flowers. No available houses. Okay, we are short of houses again. Butcher. I mean, we do have one, and that has enough production. Okay, then let's finish. There, and build more houses. We need... Right, we can upgrade houses now. Like this. They get light, and we can assign more people. Everybody gets a job. Everybody gets work. In our beautiful community. Also, 99% happiness. And we have a new request, right. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore, Olivier? We already agreed that they are French. Olivier. Caroline. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. I think she Yeah, she's a girl. She has a dress. She's a girl. I just wanna... Okay, we have a flowery bush. You can play in between these houses. In your flowery bushes. And we need normal bushes as well. Here we go. Okay, Caroline. Hide and seek smells great now with all the flowery bushes. I wanna play. Still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. People simply like flowers. Flowers are great. And we get money. Money is even better. Flowers. Okay, what do we get next? Tastier meats. Increased desirability. Extra happiness. We need 300. We could get the optician. That also gives luxury. High range, small workforce. That is great. Actually, we could place it like this. Yeah, we absolutely can and we should. You want to live with trees. We absolutely need more people. We can cover most of it. Most of our town. Oh, we need more people. We always need more people. We need more workers. We need people who are willing to break their backs. And to upgrade our little hamlet. Speaking of which, name. I haven't thought of that. How long can How long Okay. How long can these names be? This okay, it is caps lock. This is a simple town. Okay, that's it. Then let's pick a serious name. Honestly, I've watched some time ago I watched Cinderella Grey. And Perno Light is my favorite female support character. She is amazing. That's how I name it. Belno. Maybe Belno rolls off the tongue. Okay, we need housing and we need money. Idiot. Now everybody needs more workers. But we do not have more workers. We don't even have the money to upgrade our houses. But at least good old Georgie Ude. I butchered that. Home decoration. Why? What's wrong with your home? It's beautiful. You have complementary flowers and you have an entire flower bush garden behind your home. Oh, you can have a look into the warehouse. That is what I meant with you can look into some warehouses. They are really detailed. All these chests and the second floor and the support. One thing this game is missing would be a first-person perspective. Add more people. We need more people. But it's looking great. Research, what do we have? We can have park decorations, sure. And we have a new quest. It's probably the bench quest, isn't it? So, yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Aww. Perhaps the town is growing so much, some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. I mean, you're making our children cry. I'm not crying, you're crying. Gustave. Replace 5 wooden benches with new steel benches. Alrighty. Okay, wooden benches with steel benches. There they are. Of course we cannot hit them. Okay, then let's build them like this. I do like the steel benches more because they are lighter in color, and lighter colors are... I do prefer lighter colors. Okay, there we go. You have your benches. Nice that I'm putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. Probably never had a splint in your leg. Okay, we need more. We have one more worker available, that is good. And we can upgrade our city from hamlet to, I think, town or small town. Oh, the music. Oh, the music in this game. Now we have leisure. And yeah, new research equipment. That is important. We need more research. Yeah, we need more research and we need more money. Upgrade our housing. The maximum amount of residents is 1,000. You can change this limit in the game settings. Okay, I didn't know that. We can only have 1,000 citizens. Oh, by the way, what we got to place was a... Oh, we can have that thing as well. And a slide for the children. Okay, leisure. We have not unlocked that yet. Yeah, but I want to save points for the research center upgrade. Except that we do not have the people for research. But we also do not have House of Multiple Floors, sure. One thing that the developer also need, I mean, you can have this overlay there. It shows which family or which house is upgraded and which not, but that is complicated. Or maybe I haven't found it yet, because if I want to click on the upgrade button, I want to see at least a little bit highlighted which house isn't upgraded yet. Okay, we can upgrade research, and we can have a new research center. Where do we want to put that? Let's... Okay, I need to redo the street real quick. There we go. And we're placing some trees around. As well as street lights. There we go, beautiful. Are you happy with this? No, they're not. Okay, then you need to wait a quick moment. There we go, have fun close to the cliff. What's that? Oh yeah, the shoemaker. Can we have a look inside? Oh, we kinda can see that it looks more like a bar than a shoemaker, but okay. Maybe this guy needs to earn some extra cash, whatever. Okay, now the question is... So we need to do more research, we need to do... upgrade roads. Reduce transport costs. City Hall, adjust taxes. That is a good thing. Yeah, we basically need everything anyway. Okay, also we need a second optician already because the demand. Can we place one right here? Is that smart? No, it probably isn't. If you want to develop the town right here, how do we do that? I think I know. Okay, let's place a street. There. A nice, what is it called? A lake pond promenade, whatever. Yeah, we can have another town. What is it called? A district. And we need more housing. Housing shortages are a constant problem. Let me maybe draw that. Put it like this. Okay, got it. Here. Alright, beautiful. Now we can develop the town in this direction, so we can place an optician right about here. The only issue, we do not have a road connection, but that is fine, I would say. We absolutely would need another town square around here. But that's fine. Is that a house of a decoration from the plaza category? Sure, there we go. And we need to upgrade a house with many flowers around. Where's the flower? There. You like it? They like it. So if I want to have another village district right here, I would build a road right about this. There we go. And then let's place it, close to the cliff. Through this valley and make it go around the mountain. There we go. Also connect this road right. Okay, got it. Then we can do more research. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Beautiful streets. What can we do? Extra warehouse workers, that is a good thing. I hope they can supply them. Speaking of supplies. Have a plaza right here and one on the other side. What is there? We can still upgrade this one and these two. Okay, we have 2 more. Yeah, we can easily fit houses in there. Okay. Then we can easily develop this area of town as well. Okay, next thing. We have a lot of workers. That means we can do more research. There we go. 1200 research, I think, per day. Yes, 600 per institute and... what is it called? The institute center. Institution. 1200 per. Yeah. Okay, now everybody gets flowers. We need... people are coming too fast. We cannot build enough flowers and streetlights. What about them? Sure, why not? Then you get sunflowers, because sunflowers are beautiful. Okay, they have received their complimentary flowers already. Great. Now then. Yeah, the only thing we can do is wait for tastier meats. They can supply everybody for a little bit more. So the clover can supply more. The butcher cannot. We have a higher demand already. That means we'll build a butcher right about here. But what about the market stalls? They have a higher demand already, but connections 14, 60 demand 90. Okay, yeah, we need those as well, but for that we need more people. Plaza category. Plaza. What do we have? Benches, no problem. Benches and street lights. There you go. You happy? They are happy. No, wait, upgrade. I will spend some time upgrading our little village here. And then we can start developing in this area. Also, we can do more research. But we need 400 points. Yeah, considering they are going up pretty fast, so it's shouldn't take long. Yeah, you know, we are getting a little bit... Although we do have a lot of people already, so let's build a market right away. Vegetables? What are we missing? The yellow one. Yeah, now we need more logistics and more people. The warehouse is placed far away from the station that comes placing closer for more efficient transport routes. Yeah, we cannot have that. We can okay, we need another warehouse. We already need another warehouse. Well, we'll put it... Well, let me... Snap. Let me put it right... Oh. Beautiful. Single floor, no can do. Okay, now we need people. Okay, they are not doing anything, but then they can work in the second warehouse. Okay, everybody's supplied. It looks a little bit empty for now, but That will change soon. And of course a well. One thing that the game needs to add is to copy compositions and paste them. So if I'm building a nice composition of benches and flowers, that I should be able to copy them. Put them somewhere else without building them every single time. That would make a fine addition to the game. Okay, what else can we do? We can also have a playground. Like that, and big hedge arc. Looks a little bit. It looks a little bit not green enough. Yeah, it will probably look better once we have more housing there. There we go. Oh yeah, we can research. We have a lot of research. Fountain of Seasons. That is a monumental building. The thing is, it is a pretty big monumental building. We'll place that somewhere soon. Once we have the space needed. Planning. Okay, then upgrade. Also, we could speed up the game. I haven't sped up the game at all. And upgrade all of our houses faster. There, people are moving in like crazy. We can do more research, like the street organ and puppet theater. Yeah, leisure is a thing in this game. People also want to have fun. You can't live or work alone. That doesn't work, even if most people in powerful positions like to believe. Yeah, I think we have all upgraded. Don't we? I think we do. Okay, got it. You go here, you go there. Slow down, and we can upgrade. We can upgrade. Alrighty, we can now have housewares. We haven't even fully. Wait, where's my crops? Are used to supply powerful crop pot. Comes to satisfy needs and make them even happier. Yeah, that is. I haven't played that far. Okay, if all of our houses are upgraded, good. Then World map. New research. Everything's going so fast. Okay. We can have the barber. That gives luxury. And we have a new request. I dreamt my friends and I were trapped in a maze. I couldn't find a way out. It was so good. Could you pretty please with sugar on top create a really super good maze? One with tall hedges and a lot of twists and a bench in the middle where we can meet. I bet everyone will love it, even grown-ups. Oh, we need to make a maze. Where do we put a maze? By the way, I'm still a little bit sicklish. Where do we put a maze? Can put in some right here. Sorry, bushes and trees. But we need buildings. Okay, let's have a maze then. Build fences by placing posts. Yeah, okay. We got that already. That is pretty simple. Drag and drop and release. Okay, there's our base maze. I've never designed something like that before. Okay, that is looking good. Amazing. No one has probably ever brought that joke before. Okay, there we go. But I want to remove... Can we remove it like that? Okay, but then we don't need benches, we just have a beautiful maze. Now we can all get super real lost in the maze. I can't wait to try it out. Okay, we've got a maze and we have money. We need money anyway. And we can do a lot of research. Like, kiosk. What do you need? Home decoration, house needs. Unemployed. What do you need? You need leisure and you need housewares. Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah. We need to... We do have a lot of people, so we can finally have some leisure. Let's build a kiosk right here and right there. And if you want, right about here. Too expensive. Okay, we are waiting. Okay, everybody has leisure. And we have more people. They also need housewares as well as that gives one luxury. The street organ doesn't require a warehouse. I mean, they aren't okay. They are super expensive. Okay, then we'll leave it like this. What can we do? We can ball throw a bistro. That gives food needs. And we have a barber. I mean, a bistro and a barber that will be good right here. And the bistro, we cannot afford the bistro, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Barber. Yeah, luxury is a thing that I haven't really figured. Barber is a building where we can actually walk in and get a haircut. Or a shave, whatever. Because luxury is a thing in this game that is required for artisans. The range on this thing isn't really that great. What if we place it right about here? Cannot reach everything. Okay, what else do we have? Ball throw. Income upkeep, traits, happy. Oh my goodness, okay. Patient, desirability. What about you? Pretty sure once we have the bistro, everything will be better. High range, that is good. And that gives free luxury. And you need flowers. They don't have streetlights yet. Yeah, that is the thing, the city is growing really fast now. They haven't even received their complimentary flowers yet. What a shame. Flowers, and because we have it, some trees in the back. There we go, nice. Okay, what do you need? You need food. Demand 200. More workers, there we go. Okay, we need more housing. It's time to build. Yeah, we're building more flowers any moment. First, let's have some lights. And now some flowers. Housewares, yeah, we need housewares. But we need to research housewares first. By that I mean we need to research. We have a request. Work is done, time for home. Worked so hard. Sure, be nothing with us after hours. Would be nice. No such place, may I create. Why are you talking like that? May I create place to meet like park. But now with work building around, enough work. Place that makes us happy, okay. Place without work. There. What do we need? Okay, we are building a park. Place seating, place fences. Let's make a small park then. What kind of fences do we have? Wooden fence. Edge. Stone wall, that looks good. Place seating like picnic tables. And flowers. Sure, everybody gets flowers. And some flowers in corners. And whatever, some trees as well. Hello, I meet you. You and I talk. Talk about what? Work. Oh, lie. They need a clothing store. We need an optician anyway. Let's have one here. Housewares are still a thing. Okay, City Hall, that is important. City Hall. City Hall allows us to adjust taxes. There we go, City Hall. But nobody will see it. No available houses. Oh, that sucks. Let's have houses, and there's some trees and some pine trees. We not use pine trees at all. I'm playing that game on slowest speed, by the way. People are moving like crazy. Everybody gets flowers. Okay, then remove rocks. Artisan class. Yeah, that is the next thing. Artisan by clicking the town hall. Are people... Okay, people are unhappy now. Oh, we are making a lot of moolah. Okay, let's lower the taxes. We have a lot of money, but we need happiness. Farming... Wait, what? Hold on. Farming overview. Far away from any neighbors. Not happening. I do not know if I want to keep that park. Gotta build something around it so it doesn't just blend a little bit in. Okay, no, it's easy actually. Then we build a road. Like this. There we go, now it blends in perfectly. It looks like a cemetery now. And we do have 9 workers. That is good. What can we build? Okay, a supply. They need light, so they shall get light. Can we squeeze a house in here? We absolutely can. And we can here as well. Even though the family that I grew in there doesn't like people, they get people. They get a lot of new friends. What we put in between? Sunflowers, of course. Because they give a happiness buff. Okay, there we go, beautiful. Yeah, we still need the house wares. Upgrading the roads is a thing now. The thing is, the problem with upgrading the roads, I'm coloring them in a lighter color. But I don't know if that really has a lot of influence. Don't need you. Okay, by getting more and more people. And we have a new quest. There you go. Mayor, our town is growing, but there aren't enough homes for all the people. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Why not? Settle down. I'm sure the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses. Of course, the mayor will also upgrade the house of village. Okay, we need to build 10 more houses. That's what we were going to do anyway. But... we could need a second clothing store. Like here. We do have a lot of workers, that is good. And a new shoemaker. Okay, let's just make it snap. The shoemaker needs a lot of workers, but that's fine. Okay, 2 clothing stores, 2 shoemakers, 1 barber, and 2 opticians. Needs satisfied, I would say. Ball throw, we do not have any of that. Can we squeeze that in? Okay, perhaps, no we cannot. Can we make it squeeze in here? Absolutely can. A ball throw. Yeah, we need housewares. But that we need research. We need everything. Economy. Oh yeah, taxes. Let's raise the taxes a little bit. Wait, what do they want? They want away from any neighbors. Yeah, not happening. Then be unhappy. So, plus decorations, and we have all from tier 3 researched. Yep. Okay. Smithy. Artisan class. Launderer. Better boots. Okay, a lot. Right, artisans. Okay, we build new homes. Come on, there we go. So then let's place some street lights. Especially here, it's pretty dark here, and everybody gets complimentary flowers. Any homes there? Any homes who don't have flowers yet? A lot of homes don't have flowers yet. But all of them do. They do, they don't. You get an extra flower. carpenter, low range, high production. I want the smithy. Okay, that is housewares. Let's place it right here. And we can also, I think we need to unlock the artisan class for that. Okay, there, what do we place here? A sunshade. Oh yeah, that works. That looks good. And some flowers. There we go. Oh no, we just need workers for that. Okay, now we do have a lot of housewares. Except that we cannot meet production demands. You need more flowers. Now let's have flowery patches. And a warehouse. Okay, got it. So people have housewares. But we need more. Could place a second smithy right here. Too expensive. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's too expensive. Then we need to wait a little bit. You already have a higher demand. Okay. Clothing, sure. Okay, I'm back. I had to blow my nose real quick because I'm still a bit sicklish. Yeah. But that doesn't stop us from building the perfect village. No houses available. Okay. Then, since this area is pretty empty, squeeze one in here? No, we cannot. Okay, then we will not squeeze one in here. Okay. Street light, street light, street light. Then trees and everybody gets flowers. And you get sunflowers because I like you the most. And you just get a boring plant. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, it's looking good if I do say so. Except for that part. That part looks really, really naked. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, and then let's have street light and a bench, flowers. People want to move in. So as a sunshade. If I can place a sunshade. There we go. Okay, people are unhappy. Home decoration. Why? You have complimentary flowers. Stop whining. Looks much better now. A little bit of coloring. Looks good. Why are you happy? Unhappy? House needs work decoration. Oh, that is indeed a little bit empty. Let me fix that. But I want to place a smithy here. Expensive smithy. Artisan class. Second class resident of the city. Assign them to an artisan house to turn them into an artisan class resident. All artisan are also available at artisan workers. As your city grow, you will unlock commerce buildings that only be operated by artisans. Artisan bought in mind that they require more luxury from commerce buildings to be happy. Artisans are also very unhappy when they do not receive enough luxury. Yeah, that is a thing that I haven't fully... that I have yet to understand, but we'll figure it out. First things first. A second smithy. Also have a little road. Oh, there's also a little space here. A banner, certainly. And streetlights and whatever. A well. And a couple of benches, because benches are nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have a second smithy. Why are you unhappy? Home decoration. Okay, what can we give you? You can have flowery patches. There we go. Happy? Family trade. Home decoration. Why are people... People do like their flowers. There we go. House needs. Yeah, the needs are a thing. Needs are indeed a problem. But that is on the very edge of the city, so... yeah. What do we do right here? Right here we'll plant in the forest. Not a mixed tree forest. Except for here. Forest is over. Right about here. Okay. Water. Okay, family added. What can we do? Better boots. That gives luxury. Okay, we need artisans, I think, for an upgrade. Yeah, whatever. If you're unhappy, then move artisan residents. Okay, then let's place some artisans. And by that I mean 4. Let's see if they have enough luxury. They do not have enough luxury. Okay, then we need more luxury. How about a launderer? Too expensive. How much? Okay, gotta wait a quick minute for the money. Low range, high production capacity. Okay, that is perfect. Speed up the game a little bit. There we go, launderer. Cannot upgrade 250. Okay, we cannot upgrade then. But we can in a quick minute. There we go. They require town folk. Okay, they don't even require artisans. Okay, then light. Yeah, we'll add some light right away. As well as, what else do we do? We could add another light right here and some benches. Some flowers in the back. As well as, since we haven't placed them, a bunch of medium trees, because why not? There we go, beautiful. And we can upgrade these houses as well. We've built a new district full of upgrade. Oh yeah, that was the quest. The city thanks you, Mayor, for solving the housing crisis. I thought we were heading for disaster here. And I told you to take it easy, our town is in safe hands. We got money and we got research points. We need both. Okay, the clockmaker. Look. The clockmaker. We need everything anyway, so... What do you guys have? Housing, they don't have any access to food. That is an issue. Okay, then let's build... Squeeze that in? We absolutely can squeeze that in. We are in need of food sources, okay. Der Bistro. You know, they can only have one source of food. Can we place a little market somewhere? Okay, what if we take this home and move it somewhere else? I don't know, like here. And then we can have a little market area. That will probably not be that good for my supply lines, but nothing is too expensive for my people. Also, a little backyard market will surely look great. There we go. Some artisans here. They want leisure. I think we need... Yeah, that is too far away. We need more workers. Yeah, we need more workers. Easy going. And we need a warehouse. We need a warehouse somewhere. Also, we have a new quest. This game is so stressful. The Celestine. Do you think a house could do some fancy fancies, something to make it stand up from the rest? All fancy. Really? A fence? Okay. Okay, I got it. I got you. There we go. That was easy. Fancy those fences you came through and then some. I feel a box in now though. At least I have the prettiest house in the area. What do you think? It really lives up in it. Yeah, we are a good mayor. Okay, now a different problem. What do we do with... Yeah, we need workers. We absolutely need workers. Okay, that is that. Now we need a warehouse. I mean, we could place one right here. As a little bit of a stepping stone towards expansion. Like this. Why not? Also, we can have some more research, like the metal decorations. Okay, let the artisans do the work. Why not? What's going on? What do you need? Warehouse can transport to this building. Why? Why not? Why can't you transport to this building? Why can't you transport to this building? Edmonton. Oh, that's why probably. Okay, can we adjust that? There we go. Oh yeah, we have max money soon. Okay, everybody has their food needs. Then they need leisure as well. Let's research. Let's wait for the clock gate. What do we do with leisure? Could have a street organ right about here. Ball and a ball throw here. There we go. And we need more workers. One more. Okay, also we haven't had time to decorate. Alrighty, 3 lantern lamps. I love this game. I love this game. It gives me stuff that I need, that I want in life. Like light pollution. Okay, everybody gets flowers. We get a flower too. And we have a new quest. Virginie. Everyone says I'm reading too much. I apparently have an unhealthy obsession with books. I should get out more. You should stay in and play on your computer. Well, I showed them my idea of outdoor activity. I like the sound of that. Could you create a reading spot near my house? One with a bench, a good amount of shade, and a light source in case my novel outlasts the day. Okay, you're welcome. We did that already. Amazing. Absolutely perfect. I intend to do a great deal of dreaming away here, swept up in my favorite novels. And we get money. Not that money is an issue. But yeah, we said we want to upgrade for the Clockwork Tower. What do you have? Work decoration. Oh, I'm sorry. Streetlights, and have Have some trees. There we go. Better. 8%. Okay, got it. So, block a gate. That is something that I want to have right here. At the very start of my town. Although it may not make a lot of sense to place it so far away, but it looks good. Okay, what do you need? Work decoration. Still not good enough. Alright. Get flowers as well. Flowers for everybody. Alrighty. 181 decoration points. And it worked. Everybody's happy. Okay, now then, what do we need? We need more artisans. We cannot squeeze that in. Then we'll leave the space for decoration. Speaking of decoration, we cannot really decorate these houses as good as the workforce houses. But that's fine. Then what do we build here? How about a nice pinewood forest? There we go, beautiful. They need a food building. I mean, they have a bistro right across the street. My friend. They need leisure. Oh, they need leisure as well. I forget that leisure is a thing. Okay, wait, then I know what we do. The spot at yours. And the trees back. And some flowers. Okay, and then we can upgrade. Yeah, now we have 2 clocks. Because everybody knows 2 clocks are better than 1. So that music. That music is so beautiful. Okay, what do we get? We get access to... I didn't check, I didn't see. Clockmaker. We do have the money for the clockmaker. Could squeeze that in right here. More or less. No, doesn't squeeze that in right here. Although that looks like a real clock tower. We should put that in the middle of our town somewhere. Also new quest. Put a body with a small task. I made this poster for a theater production that's playing in the capital. It's not technically official, I just love the place so much. I want everyone to see it. Do you think they'll mind? Would you mind plastering a bunch of posters on the sides of buildings? Sure. Posters. Like this? There, where everybody can see them. Where else? They do look good, so let's place a couple. And they're basically free decoration. So, sure. Okay, got it. Hey, that looks like a fun evening out. Like, if I can afford the round trip and tickets. Yeah, my sister will love this as a birthday gift. What a wonderful poster. I want to tear it off and take it home. Vandalism! I wonder if you will notice me. Thank you for doing this, Maya. It's everything I've dreamed of. You have pretty straightforward dreams. Good sir. Okay, yeah, right. Public services. Oh no. No available houses. Yeah. We have expanded right here, so next up we expand into this area. I mean, we could have a plaza right about here. Oh no, I built that too close. Alrighty, there we go. Everybody gets street lights. Really big street lights. Okay, we do not have access to food yet. We'll do it any moment. Although we do need more workers for a food stall. Where do we put it? It would be smart to put it about here. So if we build up, they have access to it as well. Speaking of access, let's widen this road a little bit. Make it like a main road. Or a more main road. Past that pond up here, where's a villa there. Alrighty, there we go. Beautiful. Alrighty, we do have the money, so let's have another town square. Okay, so we do have the people, more or less. So, market stalls. And we haven't built a butcher in a while, and because I like them, let's also have a bistro. And of course we need... we can... oh wait, hold on. There. Okay. Give me some space, but probably won't be enough. Warehouse. What do they need? Alrighty, supply secured for now. We don't need that much over here. Okay, and we can do more research. Like the wooden furniture decoration that... yeah, hella expensive, but okay. New quest. Virginia, I recently discovered there exists more lovers of prose in this town. It's not just me. I'm thinking of starting a book club. Wouldn't it be wonderful to read in the silent nights from the company of others? I haven't thought of a name yet, but let's expand a little to seat more avid readers. A lot of seating. Light sources, trees. Okay, we need more seating. Okay, game, thank you for giving me... and light sources, no problem. Who doesn't love to read on a busy, or let's say, sidewalk? But it looks good. Gorgeous location for the club, benches for bibliophiles. Worms welcome. Bookworms, okay, yeah. Book nook. Alrighty. So, since that issue is solved, let's go back to the real problems. Okay, we also need housewares. Okay, that looks amazing. But we need more workers. And they can only employ artisans. Great. Okay, everybody gets their pocket watches now. And we can also do clock decorations. Okay, then we only need stone decorations. Then we start with the next tree. All right, then hanging clock. Why not? Let's take some time and decorate this place. New people are coming in. They need trees. No problem. We'll give you trees. But medium trees. How do we deal with this? We could place houses in this curve. I hope that's not too far away. Alright, squeeze it in. Okay. Right, we need flowers. Everybody gets flowers. They also need flowers. Okay, everybody else has flowers? Everybody else has flowers. Great. And they all upgraded. Okay, we have enough living space. That really looks like a cemetery. What can we do here? We can place some trees. Like really big and beautiful pine trees. Public service. Yeah, that is a thing that we're doing next. We just need stone decorations and then we'll do public services next. What do we have here? Plus 19. 18. Doesn't care. I don't care. Okay, every labor satisfied? Not quite there. Okay, then we need leisure as well. I want to have that. That lake looks awfully like a kidney. Is it called a kidney? I think it's called a kidney. If you look at it, right? That is absolutely a kidney. Alrighty, then. Okay, pixel drawing is okay, manageable. Alrighty, then we have that, and we need leisure. Can we squeeze a ball throw in here? We absolutely can. Oh yeah, now they are blocked. Then we put it right here. That's better. We got it. And we need more workers. Okay, leisure is not that bad. What do we need? We need more artisans as well. Sure. Or do we make a second artisan settlement? Let's finish this town square first. Then we can think about that. Okay, what else do we need? What do we need? We need clothing. Of course we need clothing. Like a barber shop. And a shoemaker. There we go. A beautiful commercial square. They're probably not that happy. Yeah, we need artisans anyway. Let's build artisan settlement over there. Up here. There we go. They are happy. And we have no workers left. Progress to Fontebro. I probably butchered that. Okay, let's increase money. That is a good thing. Chapel. Low range production. Warehouse. School. Small workforce. Very low range. Pottery. Merry-go-round. Ferris wheel. Okay. Extra clotheslines. Third floor housing. Oh, yes. Okay, they're having problems over there. Work on that any minute. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine again. See, they also have enough luxury, so stop complaining. Yeah, upgraded. Then let's put a third artisan house. Yes, okay, they are smaller than I thought. Okay, wait, hold on. Gotta adjust that. We have a little bit of a little area right here. that doesn't look that terrible. The only thing we need is a little bit more decoration. Like benches and stuff. Yeah, it would be really nice if you could copy positions. But maybe in a future update. Okay, looking better, looking less terrible. What you need? You need public services. Yeah, we'll figure that. We'll have that right away. Chapel, newspaper, school. That gives luxury. Okay, school. We probably need a lot of space for a school now. What we also need to do is to get tall natural stone wall. Get that. Is that we're going to expand the forest. Because I'm not planning on building any houses in this area. Wait. Close to the water. Got that. Chapel, merry-go-round. That is leisure. And provide additional workers. Oh, there's a lot of new research equipment. Okay, we need more workers. We need more people. We need more research. And we can build a new another district right here. Like this, looking good. Okay, new housing. Have you received your complimentary flowers yet? Okay, they like their trees. Good for them. Have a couple more trees. Upgrade the mayor's home. Okay, that tooltip is bothering me for some time now. Upgrade mayor's home. Okay. Can we get a... Ooh. Sweet. Are we back? Are we back? We aren't back. Oh no. Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Hold on, let me quickly reload all of that stuff. Okay, we should be fine again. Alrighty. Now, where were we? Right. New research. They need more light. I got it. There we go. Building to the edge. Alrighty. What is that? Okay, curves don't work that well with warehouses. Okay, only 25 points left. And we can have another research center. Yeah, I feel we need to redo the street again. Alrighty. Now, new research equipment. There we go, beautiful. So let's have them both research, and we have 1800 points per day. You need housewares. You need forest. Public services. How do we do that? We need to research it first. Okay, let's start with the paper stand. Then that doesn't seem like it would take a lot of space. We can put that onto the village squares. And now we have a new area for housing right here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we do have a lot of money as well. Right, we can squeeze that in. The game is a little bit laggy, I think. Considering we can only have 1,000 people, we have 500. Okay, so the game gets laggy at 500. I mean, the last time, I think that was in Tropico, where you had to set a maximum amount of people that you can have, because otherwise the game wouldn't run smoothly. Lotteries. There we go. Okay, enough living space for everybody. Okay, newspaper stand. It is indeed very small. That means we can basically put that anywhere we desire. Yep, a range is also limited. But that's okay. And they need... Okay, they need... 4 people for 1 newspaper stand is a lot, to be honest. But okay, we always get more. Oh, they need food. They need access to a food source. Let's have a on-site bistro. What do you need? Work decoration. What do you mean work decoration? There's flowers everywhere. Okay. You get more flowers. Are you happy? They are happy. What do you need? Work decoration. Okay, we can have more benches. Alrighty. Okay, a lot of people are moving in. What do we need for the next upgrade? We need artisans with happiness. Okay, we need double the artisans. Housing, yeah, the public services. We need a cheaper public service. Small workforce. Low range and average. Doesn't require a warehouse. School. Pottery merry-go-round. Let's have a chapel, although that also gives luxury, that is good. And we're out of money. Like to live in an artisan home. You got it. Okay, now that is what I call range. Okay, we need chapels. We need chapels and we need people who work in chapels. Okay, okay. Can we squeeze in one? Can we squeeze one right here? Yes, we can. Just need to move them a little closer to... to here. Too expensive. Okay. Then taxes. Taxes are a good way of quickly making a lot of money. New request. What do you need? Oh my darling, dearest darling. I love forbidden Twix, the ocean. Twix? And the stars. Wait, it didn't. Sorry, what? Let's go out and find a romantic picnic, and we have a romantic picnic set in town, right? I'll bring the cucumber sandwiches and lemonade, my love. And I am here will provide the picnic simmer. So quick instead of romance. So see what I can do. See what I can do. Yeah, what do we need? We have some open space right here. Picnic, sunshade, flowers, trees. Okay. Picnic. Let's keep that small and simple. Why do we have a sunshade? It looks like a cake. A hedge arc. And flowers. I like my flowers. And what else? Trees. 5 trees. Here we go. What a sight. I'm swooning how romantic this picnic is. My forever soulmate. Loveliest of creatures. Okay, let's shut up. Silence. Picnic table cloth. Now people can have their picnics there. Housewares. Let's move you. No, not you. Okay, people are a little bit unhappy. Is it because of the taxes? Okay. There. Whatever. Everybody gets a chapel. What do you need? Work decoration. Okay, hold on, I got that. Then what do we do in here? Oh yeah, that looks great. A giant tree. Okay, more workers. They have leisure. They don't have leisure. Okay, how do we give them leisure? Not public services. I mean, they do have a newspaper stand. Does we have a school? Right here? That will surely look great. Pottery. Pottery. High range, small workforce, and above average production capacity. That gives luxury. Sure, let's go. -3. They are not demanding. Okay. It doesn't have demand 574. 47. Where am I supposed to place a school like that? Yeah. I think if we could basically remove this entire village and rebuild it. But that would be lame because it's running. And it's running good. Okay, for now we need more quests, we need more artisans for the next level. Psst. Hey, yeah, I have a problem. Oh. Okay, I don't know. You know, I got married recently to my absolute loveliest wife, right? The picnic guys. We loved the whole romantic picnic thing so much we got hitched right after. Okay, I don't want to hear details. But I've noticed she a little more expressive in her love than I am. Okay, now I want to hear details. And can I join in next time? Always saying things like, loving stars are we, set in the blazing firmament. Just ditch her. How can I possibly match that energy? Try something. It's the toughest, it's the thought that matters. Just be yourself. It's who she fell for. Time to embrace the play side of your being, sir. Okay. So the answers are... do whatever you want. I don't care. And put in more effort. Put in more effort. I'm too much of a bore. How about I create a beautiful... see a beautiful flowers around our house? Okay. 20 flowers, I got you. Got you, homie. Everybody gets flowers. There we go, sea of flowers. My darling, take a look or a gander at this undulating sea of blossoms. Such beautiful flowers, my heart's... Bells. Okay, she is kind of hot. She is a hot pile of pixels. But is everything alright? Light of my fierce sun. I just want to match your enthusiasm, darling. Did I overdo it? You don't have to mirror me. There's enough of me in this relationship to go around. Okay. Shut up. Alright, we have more people. And no more housing. What in the world? Okay. Okay. What do we need in this town square? We need to build a school. Okay, we absolutely have... we have a lot of demand for food stands. Okay, got it. That track is amazing. Okay, food stands. Okay, then... more housing Alrighty, we have enough space. Okay, what if? What if you place 2 of each? Yeah, I know that we are a little bit short on labor, but that is fine. People need jobs anyway. Okay, there we go. And we need light. Also, maybe place too far apart, at least a little too far apart. But that doesn't matter because we need space for flowers. Okay, school. What's the matter with you? Oh yeah, they also need more workers. Okay, got it. Alright, and then in the back we're placing flowers and trees and benches and stuff. The city of flowers. Okay, and in the back we are placing trees. You want a space close to water. Okay. Let's move them. Over here, you go over here as well. I am struggling to find a good balance between housing and people and their needs. Also, we could probably do some third floor housing. Okay, that gives... Okay, that is a little bit of a game changer now. And it costs 500, okay. It costs 500. But what are we going to do with that money anyway? Oh yeah, and they also need complementary flowers. Okay, that gives us a lot more living space. Walls and windows. But all of our houses have walls and windows. We upgrade that as well. Yes, we have. Okay, there we go. That is how much luxury we need. Okay, we need at least 12 luxury for our artisans. Well, in that case, that makes things a lot easier. If you know, you know. Okay, come on. We need more people. We need people. Alrighty. They have food. They have forests. They have... They need their street lights. Okay, now we have reached capacities. And no, the bistro is... The bistro is the bistro. That is for later. Okay, what's going on here? Cannot reach that. But you can reach that. Okay, 20 more artisans. Let's say we do... What do they need? What's wrong? Work decoration. Didn't you see that giant tree behind your building? Isn't that tree beautiful? Okay, I'll find something. Like a street sign. Or a banner. What else can we have? A big fountain, that is too big. A little fountain. Oh boy, everybody hates us. Okay, what do you need? House decoration. Work decoration. I think I fixed that already. Oh, because people are unhappy in general because there's so much going on. They don't need that, but we could. Can we give them more luxury? Housing needs. Oh yeah. Flowers, trees. Okay, we are working on it. We have a lot of money, so we upgrade. Yeah, basically we need to redesign our entire city because of all the new stuff that we have. But I don't wanna, honestly. I would rather let them be unhappy or, hell, reduce their taxes. Home decoration, we can fix that. We can fix that. Where are my flowers? Yeah, the frame rate is slowly starting to rebel. But that means we are in a good way. So, 3 normal folk. Can we build a bridge or something like that? Because if I want to build a town here, I need to go all the way there. That would be a logistical nightmare. I mean, that is already a logistical nightmare. You're only supplying these. Probably supplying that would be too far. Okay, we'll think of a solution soon. First, let's get all of that employed. But you need work decoration. Okay, what can we do to you? We can have some flowers. Everybody gets flowers. How many workspaces do we have? 1, 2, okay, 3 more, and then we can fix. Then we can fix the logistics. Okay, we have all the work squared away then. How can we fix the logistical issues? What about here? Oh, we have... everything researched. Okay, now let's remove all of them to help out in the workforce. There we go. Okay, what do we need? We need a new warehouse. Right, in new warehouse we can also increase our tax a little bit. Also, why is that red button moving, that red area moving closer? Now they can be reassigned. Okay, they all have only one need. That is not good. Okay, that is really not good. They aren't getting anything. How do we fix that? Barber. The thing is, we don't really have a lot of space. We can put one right here. Entertainment. Yeah, that is fine. But we do have a lot of people. We do have a large workforce. That is good. Wait, hold on. Let's do it like that. Okay, there we go. We have additional services. They lack housewares, but they have access to everything else. What's up there? They need housewares, they need clothing. Okay, got it. What is that? Pottery. Don't mind if I do. Plus clothing. What do you need? What do we need? We could need a clockmaker. Can't upgrade. We don't have money. You want entertainment? We don't have that. Move them around. There we go. Okay, they need more capacity. Yep, we can have more capacity. There we go. Okay, but we also need to do decoration. Benches. Trees and, of course, flowers. Two right here, then some more benches. There we go, what a nice marketplace. Still, people are unhappy. Decoration doesn't... only 8%, okay. What do we build in here? That is a school, right? So naturally we need to build... playground things. You like live in an artisan family, okay, they are moving. But there you are moving in here. No houses available, okay, dang it. I mean, people are happy. Some of them. House needs. Okay. Also, we need so many services. One district needs, I don't know. Okay, that is honestly something for the next playthrough when we do that. For now, let's make it to the next. No, wait, that was the wrong idea. We do not have small houses. You know what? And be unhappy. Then be unhappy. There's really just the needs. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh no, I need to confirm everything. Remove all of that. And build. What do people need in here? They need everything. They need food, they need leisure, they need services. Too expensive. Oh. Okay, we need to speed up the game. We need to speed up the game. Get a church going, get shops going, get everything going. Lockmaker, launderer. How big is the carpet? Isn't big at all, it's just expensive. Alright, people are happier now. Okay, there we have a carpenter. Now we only need... We can upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade. Oh! We have less than 1,000 people in our village, but a giant ass train station. Unlocked tier 6. What do we have? We have a bourgeois class. Oh, that is a new civilization. Extra warehouse efficiency, library. That gives perfume, that is clothing and luxury, post office. Okay, we are getting somewhere here. Larger audiences. That seems like a good idea. Okay, now we adjust our setting. Just the workforce. And we don't have any houses available. I need my... Carpentry Church. One more here, one more there. Okay. It is coming together. We are fixing problems. Home decoration. Okay, I'll give you have a bunch of flowers. I just want to point out this is supposed to be a cozy game. Not a challenging one, but it is challenging me for some reason. Okay, what else do we need? Leisure and kiosk. What gives leisure? Post office, that's a service. That's a service. Social club. Very high range, small workforce. Very low capacity. Sure, let's have a social. Ooh, the library. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is a giant building. How do we do that? Could move these houses over there. Wait, before we do that, let's see if we can even squeeze that in. That is possible. Oh yeah, the frame rate. The frame rate is starting to rebel. It also puts less strain to downtown. There we go. And library. What's in the way? This house is in the way. Okay. We will be forcefully relocated. What else? Okay, a bunch of flowers. And bushes. Okay, library. Okay, library. New request. Yeah. Okay. Josephine, Patron, I have finished the statue you commissioned. It took me 11 months of carving marble. Oh wait, you didn't get a message last year. Womberg canceled the commission. Well, that sucks. Well, it's not my problem. The telegram operator slept on the job so long. But it took me... Yikes, that's unfortunate. Could take it off your hands. I don't want to donate. Yeah, give it for free. Square station, whatever. We get a statue. We need artisans for that. Okay, the range is not as impressive as I thought it would be. Demand 710. Oh my goodness, okay. But at least we have some. There's one furry. And we can do a lot of research. Like the bourgeois class. A luxury house that provides living space for bourgeois residents. The style house is found in Bellevue. I probably butchered that, but that's okay. French is not a real language anyway. No available housing, okay. In this case... statue, let's put it all the way here in the back. Seating and lights. Okay, that is a big ass statue. There we go. Everybody can see it.
Yeah, wee.
I placed my marble statue wonderfully, Maya. Thank you. Did I ever tell you I worked on it for 11 months? Aber favorite sculpture, to be honest. So I'll continue making marble statues for the city. For free? Oh, awesome. So many people are unhappy they did. Okay, they don't. Okay. We need to find a fix for that. Perfumer gives clothing. And the building is not that big. Wait, hold on, we need to remove the rock. Alright, perfumer. High range, requires lavender and roses. This is a crop pot commerce building. Oh. Okay, I get it. So we need... Okay, I know. Okay. What we'll do now? We will... Yeah. Irish and average question, but that gives house stuff. Where do we put that? Okay, let's put it right there. Maybe we can... Maybe... So, first things first. Family. Family, what do you need? You need artisans. Okay, you need artisans. Then... Yeah, we have artisans now. Yeah, wait. Until we don't have lavender and roses, we'll not do that. And we need 25 bourgeois. I'm probably butchering that. Alright. Everybody here is unhappy. I mean, it is a pretty dense area, to be honest, with a lot of stuff, but not enough stuff. Also, they do not have enough luxury. Okay, we need luxury then. Post office, that gives luxury. And public service. Okay, post office. Post office it is. And of course, it is a giant building. And it is a strangely set building. Wait, but we can remove the trees. Okay, the frame rate is absolutely not there anymore. Alrighty. That requires workers again. Minus 10, minus 10, minus 10, minus 2. But they like flowers, they like public service. Okay, the post office is... Let's say we can a little bit less than double the range. Less than double the range. That means... Yes, somewhat. Okay, you move over here. So you can move in here and you are happy. You move in here, you are happy. Two more. Can't upgrade Y. Because it is already. Yep, half the town is already level 3. And we have a new quest. I can't get any writing done with all that noise. I know it's not your fault, Mayor. Our city is simply too bustling. Workshops and people whistling and children frolicking outside. What I need is a retreat, a forest cabin with no other houses anywhere near. Far removed from society. Okay, got it. There's a house. There are your trees. Who is it? Matthew. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Workhouse efficiency seems like a good idea. They need less workers, that is good. Oh boy, the frame rate. Alrighty, what do you need? Family trade. A single floor house. Oh well. What else can I do for you? Home decoration. Okay, I got you. Alright, home decoration. Housing needs. You would be in need of more food. Wait, hold on. 1 second. The warehouse. Okay, it increases. It increases the capacity. Housing needs. You don't have anything. Okay. Let's place another line of houses right here because we will need them anyway. Oh yeah, the frame rate doesn't like that. What do you need? Home decoration, work decoration. Oh yeah, I can see why. Although you have a lot of trees nearby, so stop complaining. But sure, I'll give you a bunch of flowers. A bunch of frame rate destroying flowers. And because I am nice, benches. There you go, plus 16%. We have here housing needs. Clothing. Clothing. What if... a normal clothing store. If we take this home and move it somewhere else, like here. Okay, not quite. Need to move some flowers. Remove a lot more flowers. Alrighty, clothing store. Okay, now we have the funds. A clothing store. Everybody gets a job at a clothing store. And they need luxury. They absolutely... yeah, for luxury we have this one, the perfumer. And for that we need... we need to do... what's that? You can go in here. For that, we need to build a second village in that other area. Honestly, why shouldn't we do that now? Work decoration, artisan, homes. Oh yeah. But that sucks if you live here in this area and you have to go to work all the way over there. Okay, but I can fix that for you. First of all, some lights. Also, isn't that nature beautiful? You have untouched nature everywhere and you complain it's not beautiful enough. People really need to learn to... okay. People need to learn to love the easy things in life. We have a lot of workers now. And a lot of new people are willing to come in. Alright, let's fix more problems. Housing needs. What do you need? Entertainment. Service. Okay, there's a quest. How to make up for lost time. I lost sight of my friend for 20 years. I'd love to reach out to him perhaps by writing a letter. My friend's a poet, though I am at lost for words. Could you perhaps compose it? Write this down. Dear name of your friend. Greetings. I'm sorry I haven't contacted you in all these years. Remember me? I've been over 2 decades. Why did we lose sight of each other? Okay, let's break that down. That is an apology. That is rather neutral, and that is honestly, that makes this friend guilty for doing that. I'm saddened our friendship went cold for so long. I'm ashamed I didn't do more to stay in touch. I'm angry life tore us apart like this. That sounds aggressive, so we're in. I still have those wood figurines you carved for my birthday. That is an absolutely no. Those fishing trips we went on are some of my fondest memories. I never told you how much you mean to me. None of these answers are particularly good. The fishing trips one. If you feel the same way, let's pick up where we left off. Perhaps we could visit each other again soon. Do you think it would be awkward to meet up after all this time? That's the winner. With affection, best. Hesitantly yours, best wishes. With affection. Okay, with affection is absolutely perfect. Could you place a mailbox close to my home? Walking is not. A post box. Post box. I like it. There we go. How strange, my hands are shaking. Now that everything is ready, I don't know if I have the courage to mail the letter. Then don't mail it. I can not pick that. This is something you have to do on your own. Be courageous, then don't mail it. Don't mail it then. I'll do it. Dang it. I hope my friend will receive it. $50. I'm in major crisis fixing mode. Okay, we need that thing. Newspaper stand. I mean, that wouldn't hurt. We do have a chapel already. School. School is something that we could place. Right here. Yeah, that is in the middle of a quiet neighborhood. Okay, you need clothing and it would also need luxury. That handles the perfumer once we have it. Alrighty, school is there. That gives housewares as well. No, that gives luxury. Small workforce, average. We have that. We have that. Right there. Oh, we need more. Can we squeeze that in here? We absolutely can. Then it's time for you to move. We also should come up with a plan for how to expand the city, because I'm currently just building stuff to fix big problems. There it is. And we need more artisans. No, they need luxury. Isn't that luxurious enough? Oh, you need clothing as well. That fixes the perfumer once we have it. These are all level 3, right? No, not quite. Add some more artisans there. I mean, we do need the workforce anyway. So the plan is, what I'm thinking of is to have another little square around here. The lakes are a little bit, or we can put it all the way down here. Yeah, would you look at that? I mean, they are happy. They are happy for some reason. Because they are alone. I mean, fine by me. Single floor building, we do not have these. Liege. Okay, let's... We need a plan. We could build a small village for those people who want to live alone. Regular comfort home. Be my guest. Welcome. We also do more research. Water ballet. High quality clay. Increase luxury of the pottery. That seems like a good idea. We only have one pottery though. Yeah, one pottery, but it gives luxury. Honestly, the map is not that big, to be honest. Because, yeah, I mean, we can only have 1,000 people. So, I guess the map is pretty big, after all. Anyway, my long-lost friend gives a word. His response arrives at the post office. Oh, I'm trembling. I'm really shaking. Please go to receive the letter from the post office for me. And we can open it together if I have the guts. Click on the post office. Where is it? There it is. I don't have the heart to read it. You open it and read it to me. My dear friend, you never left my mind either, but life has a way of keeping you from doing the things that are most important. I'm angry too that it took this long for us to get in contact again. But now that we have, I'd be delighted to visit you for tea or lunch. Yes, those fishing trips were a pleasure, were treasure. We caught a marlin once. Can you imagine that? I mean, I hope he can because he was part of it. The beast was thrashing about in our boat so much that we had to throw it back into the water. Then you didn't catch it, buddy. With as much affection, your old friend. It wasn't a rejection. He wants us to meet again. Oh, Maya, my heart is racing. Thank you for your assistance. Yay, we get free money. Alright, so we only have 3 moody, grumpy people there. Clothing, housework, pottery, whatever. Okay, we will build a commercial area up here. Right, and build housing in this area. I hope that works. Also, what we haven't done at all is upgrading roads. I don't know if that fixes I honestly don't know if that fixes the issue with the long transportation routes. You need leisure. Wait, we can have that. We can give you a social club. Ferris wheel. What do children love? They love ball throw. And an organ. There we go. Okay, have fun. Have fun in solitude. What do you need? Family trait. Public service building. You have a chapel there, buddy. Just visit the chapel. And you will be fine. That lives in a bourgeois residence. Wait, that was an artisan. Okay, wait, hold on. You move there, you move there. On clothing. Okay, that is that. Okay, we have a lot of angry faces again. But that doesn't really matter because... Okay, to end the stream, because it's late, I had a blast. I can't wait to continue playing. For decoration. Okay, yeah, wait, we got that. So, I'm more fixing than I'm playing. But sure, let's have some flowers, so in case someone dies, we can have flowers for their funeral. We have streetlights? We don't even have streetlights in here. Okay, to end the stream, we'll have a look at the second map with the farming, and we'll try to get lavender and I think roses as quickly as possible. Home decoration. You have a million trees. You have lamps. What else do you need? Oh, what could we build them? A fence. You even have your own newspaper stand. Okay, but the good thing is we have a lot of workers. That means we can fulfill basic needs. Yeah, okay. I assume that one single stand of fish is not enough for so many people. But our town looks impressively good, if I do say so myself, except for all of the mad faces, but that is something we have to deal with now. Work decoration. Okay, I got it. Doesn't even have street lights. I kind of lost the decoration feeling a little bit because so many issues and so many problems and so many fixes and so much progress, so many new people. There we go, flowers. Happy now? Happy now. Housing needs. Yeah, about that. So we'll build a new market area right here. We could actually do that right now. No, we really need to end the stream. Okay, to end the stream, +0, +0. Yeah, then the stream will have a look at there's a world map, the second area, and then we will. This town looks amazing with all the trees and problems. Population density. We can also do research. Candle maker, high range slope. And decoration. Okay, so now finally to end the stream, we'll have a look at the world map and at Ron-de-Bro, whatever, Fontaine. A gentle valley lake bordered by fertile grounds paints the picture of a farmer's village ready to be brought to life. Coming later during early access, okay. Okay, then we'll have a quick look. And then we'll continue on Saturday because that game is straight up amazing. There's so much to build, so much to do, so much to learn. Okay, and the frame rate didn't like that. Welcome to Fontaine of Farmington. I need to think of a funnier name. Let's start your journey by settling your first farmhouse. Wait, what? Farmhouse. Okay, what do we have? We have... Basically, we have a giant lake. We have a little area right here. Right here. Maybe something there. Okay. How do we start? We do have access to all buildings, good. And to some of them at least. Okay, how do we start that? No, we'll start that on Saturday. Yes, Saturday at earlier, 2 hours earlier than today, and we already have people who want to move in. Alrighty then, everybody. Thank you so much for watching this rather long stream. 4 hours, yes, it's a good time. Of Town to City will continue on Saturday. Hope you can be there. Other than that, I hope you have a great rest of the week and a wonderful start into the weekend. Take care of yourself. And I see you again when we leave our hometown because of all of our problems and then build a new town to cause problems as well. Thanks so much for watching again. I see you around and bye!